Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? It's Halloween. Well, in a couple of days. I'm down here because I want to do an outfit reveal. But I may have shot myself in the foot by not posting a schedule. I only have myself to blame. But I hope you're all doing well, whoever's watching, if there is anybody around. Hope you're doing okay today. Let me get my, not that one. Oh. That gives me a third arm. Yeah, here we go. Hello. I got a big hat. By the way, I will mention this if/when people show up and stream, but I have a toggle for the hat, so if the big floppy hat gets annoying, you can toggle it off. And it is persistent, so you can get into fights over the hat if you want. Hi, Wimbley. Thank you. I mean, I used to think I was a Gryffindor, but I might have been a Ravenclaw. I don't know. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong shirt too. Hello. But I can. Hopefully, this is the right toggle. Yeah, I love casting spells. Hello, it's me. Hang on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the jump scare. I appreciate that one. Thank you. I hope that wasn't too loud for everybody. Let me know if it is. I got these all set up thank you! Thank you for the treats. Thank you. I realized I actually don't have my regular chat open. Hello, chat. Can I have my regular chat open, please? And loaded, please? That would also be really nice. Hello. There we go. Whack where it belongs. How's everybody doing? Hi, Navono. I am very excited for Halloween. I love me some Halloween. I think I am going as a witch, by the way. I have a hat. I am going to wear my regular clothes, the clothes that I already own, but that's, you know, certain intersections, and I just happen to have clothing that will make me look like I just needed a hat. I actually own a cape, so I didn't even have to buy a cape of any kind. I'll be very witchy, and people are like, wow, where'd you get your costume? And I'm like, this is my closet. This is clothing I already own. There's been a few things that have come up over the last week. I hope everybody's been doing okay. I've been doing well. Because I worked until Thursday last week, I had a regular weekend. I know, shocking. Streamer has regular weekend and not a long weekend. Look, I'm not a person who's very good at functioning in the standard 9 to 5, so there's a reason that I'm not in the standard 9 to 5. And even if I did get the 9 to 5 that I'm gunning for, it would not be the standard 9 to 5. But that's kind of like, it feels like it was just like yesterday that I was streaming, even though it was 4 days ago now. But, so I did a little accent test thingy, and it says my accent sounds like British English, possibly Australian English, but also 22% Chinese. Wait, Chinese? Of all places? China? I guess I don't really have any elements of like my dad's from New Zealand, so the reason that my accent isn't like full Australian, like full Bogan, I can go full Bogan if the situation calls for it, but I very rarely am in that situation. So no, my mum is from somewhere that doesn't have a very strong Australian accent, and then my dad is from New Zealand. So my accent isn't particularly, like, it's not as pronounced as other people's. Like, I could probably be in an interview with, like, one of the Hemsworth brothers, and they'd be like, I mean, we can tell you're Australian, but it's a bit different. It's a bit different. I remember working in retail at one point, and someone comes up to me, like, I was working on greeting, and they come up to me and they go, "Hey, where are you from?" And I was like, "Here." I'm from here. So, yeah, I'm not surprised it can't get my accent, because my accent's kind of light, but I hope my accent's enjoyable to listen to, at least. It's not like, I don't know where that's coming from, and the words don't make any sense. Sometimes I make words sound like they don't make any sense, but that's my own fault. I think I recall as a child, I think it was ricochet or something like that. Phlegm. You know, the words that make no sense when you actually spell them out, and you're like, what is that? Why is that like that? And then you find out it's like some derivative from Latin or French, respectively. So yeah, that's that. I have been spending my last couple of days making sure my house is all prepped for Halloween. I did some decorating the other day and ended up chatting to my neighbor who came over and was like, "Hey, how did you get everything up on your house?" Because I have double-sided tape, and I'm like, I am using duct tape. That's all I've got in stock. I should actually go out and see if I can get a hold of whatever double-sided tape she was using, because that stuff looked good. But the tape doesn't stick to the side wall of my house, so I don't think there's anything I can use. Maybe like blue tack? Do you guys have blue tack? You have blue tack, right? Other countries have blue tack, right? That's a thing that other places have. Did that go off? It doesn't sound like it went off. I'll activate it for you. There you go. I need to check if it was actually assigned properly. No, it was not. There we go. That's why it didn't work. It should work now. Let me make sure the other one's okay. We got I know jump scare works. Does good joke Petra work? Yes, it does. Cool. Everything's working. Everything's working. Cool. But yeah, I spent the last couple of days planning out my Halloween menu, and I finally got it all planned out. So, hi B-Man, welcome. Duct tape, the magic tool. Duct tape is indeed the magic tool. Hi B-Man, welcome. Welcome. I did a couple of things to my stream stuff over the last couple of days. Well, obviously one being, hello, oh, pumpkin. So I can do pumpkin, I can do magic spell, I can change to pumpkin, I can magic spell with pumpkin, which you shouldn't be doing. What does 2 do? Oh yeah, no pumpkin, no spells. Thank you for that. So this outfit is by Leo. They're on Twitter. I've retweeted the outfit a couple of times. I want to make sure that I am crediting people who've made stuff. So the floating pumpkins are by Akumi on Twitter. I have also retweeted that. And then the background elements like the cauldron. Hi, Maximo. Welcome. And then the background the pumpkin and stuff were by Backy Lady, I believe. Let me double check my information. Backy Studio. So Backy Studio was the cauldron. Akumi was the floating pumpkins, and then Leo was my outfit. Haha. Magic. Yeah, I've got a whole menu planned out, like with little cauldrons and broomsticks and witches' hats and toadstools. It's gonna be really neat. I'm really excited. I actually messaged my sister going, I'm very excited. And what she responds with is, do you still have the banana costume? Because my boyfriend wants to wear it. And I was like, yes. Yes, I do. I don't know if it's gonna fit him, but I do still have the banana costume. See, I am a bit of a hoarder. Not like, not too bad, but I have an adult-sized banana costume. But at one point, I think it's still at my parents' place, we also had a dog-sized banana costume for the dogs. So I was a banana and the dog was banana. And that was one of the Halloweens that we've done where I was going to the door, handing out lollies for children, dressed as a banana. This year I'm a little bit more dignified this year. I'm hosting. I don't want to be walking around a goddamn banana. Also, it's hot as fuck in the banana. Honestly though, that man is lucky that morph suits are like $60, because otherwise I was just gonna because I said to everyone who was coming along, I was like, hey, you are required to be in costume because we're going to be answering the door. Like, kids are going to be able to see into the door. There's going to be this massive bucket. You're going to be like hopefully helping me out a little bit with making sure that kids get 2 lollies each and stuff like that. So everybody needs to be in costume. And I said that if you don't come with one, you will be costumed. I will turn you into a frog. AKA, I will put a costume on you. And I made sure that, like, when I clarified what time they needed to be here and everything on Friday, I was like, hey, just FYI, the dress code is costume or I will costume you, and I have the stuff to do it. I have my costume items. So I don't know if everyone going bananas. It would be funny if I had multiple banana costumes. That would be funny. But no, I've got like one of them's clown outfit, like it's got a bow tie, a nose, and the suspenders, and the other one is a devil outfit complete with trident. So if my dad decides to show up without a costume, which he might, should I put him in clown or devil? Because if it's dealer's choice. Like, you can show up in your own costume and you get to pick it and you get to decide exactly what you look like on Halloween, or I pick and you don't get the dignity of picking your own costume. We'll see how it goes though. Perhaps they will honor my wishes. But yeah, so over the next few days I'll be getting ready for that, as well as, doing my regular streaming. I don't have work for the next couple of days, which is, everybody's finally pulled their heads out of their ass. I know, like, I'm not going to get too deep into it because I don't want to talk too much about work on stream. Stream is fun time, work is work time. But the couple of weeks leading up to when I went on annual leave, and the week after I got back from annual leave, you don't know your dad to say which one is more appropriate, lol. Costume as Among Us. I did see that. There was also one going around at PAX, like the ones with the big fan, the inflatable fan, and we did also see at Kmart like an inflatable dinosaur costume, and we were thinking about getting that. I was thinking about getting that. I think this year I'll probably put that in clown. Yeah. Yeah. The inflatable ones are so good. They really are so good. But I'm getting my aircon put in tomorrow. Yippee! Yippee! I'm very excited about my fan going in. I gotta make sure I turn that off again. My aircon going in. Yeah, the AC is coming! If you're not familiar with the story, I had quite a few struggles in terms of this AC situation in my house. I was going to try and get a shutter installed on my window, and then they came along and they quoted me like 3 times the price, and then the air conditioner guys came along and they quoted me like 3 times the price, and I was just like, what is happening? But we finally found somebody who can do it at a reasonable price frame, including the unit, which is very exciting. So he's coming along with the unit tomorrow to put it in. And then my house will be adequately cooled. And, well, so the office isn't going to have cooling, which is where I'm at. I have an office. So I have a place where I have dedicated streaming stuff because I work from home. So I needed a place that wasn't my bedroom where I could work from home. So it doubles as both my workspace and my regular space in terms of like hanging out and playing games. But this is not going to have aircon immediately. But because the aircon is going to be like the room over, I'm just going to set up fans in there and I'm going to just have them blow the cool air out. And I think it makes a little bit of a difference if the door is open in here when I'm streaming. But the alternative is that I don't. So I'll just have to like make a little bit more adjustments to my echo on my microphone and that sort of thing. See if I can minimize it somewhat when the weather starts getting really hot, because it's not far away. It's not far away. We've had a couple of cool days recently. Like yesterday at night, it got down to 5 degrees. There's a little fan noise, no worries. I'm glad that you guys are so accepting of my fan noise. I think if I turn around and go, hey, I'm really sorry, I don't normally have fan noise in the background, but it is currently 42 degrees outside, and if I don't have the fan noise, I may die on stream. I think people will be, you know, I think people will be fair. They'll be like, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think dying on stream is, I think some people are probably going to be thinking that's the next frontier, but I don't think that's a good idea. I really don't. I know what it is. Yeah. 42. Yeah, it's possible. It's very possible it may get up to that high. It's happened before. It's happened on multiple occasions, in fact. Is a thing that happens. I was wondering why, like, my tracking, not for Bold Petra, the one that you saw. I don't know how much my viewer base is across like Twitter stuff, but everybody's been posting their bold versions recently, showing off their tracking and the movements and stuff that they need to make everything happen. Like, oh, moving. Make sure you're moving a U when you're moving your head around. And it's like, I do that anyway. You know, I don't need instructions. I know about puppeting. I know about acting. I inhaled some saliva. Damn, that got me. I inhaled my own saliva. This is what hubris got me. No, but in all seriousness, I find it really interesting that so many people have like I mean, when I'm locked in, I think I stop moving a little bit. But when I'm actually having a conversation with you guys and like just chatting and all that, and especially when I'm like dedicated talking to chat, all I do to like give movement and bounciness and, you know, like, hey, I'm interacting, is I move like I'm sitting at a dining table or sitting at like a table across from you guys, and like we're all sitting at like a bar and just having a chat. I move my hand. Like, you can't see me move my hands, but because I move my hands as I talk, it means my head also moves, and it means my model moves. So, I mean, maybe I'll make a tweet about it. Maybe I'll tweet and it's like, hey, I think you guys are thinking about it too much, and if you think about it too much, you're gonna burn yourself out. Because I think that is the thing, is like, you need to streamline as much of your streaming process as possible. And that goes for the way you speak, the way you set up, Petra the Puppet Master, something like that. Everything that you're trying to do in terms of like presenting yourself as a streamer or a VTuber, you need to boil it down as much as possible. Like, for example, for me, I have everything majority set up that I can click a couple of buttons and everything opens up. I am going to be looking at getting a virtual stream deck that's going to have the command to open up all the programs I need. So, for example, currently in order to stream, like for a special event, for example, where I have the throwing system open, I need to open 5 different programs. 5 different programs. That's 10 clicks. And over the course of me streaming over 3 days, that's 30 clicks. And then over a month, that's 250 clicks or something like that. So it starts adding up, and the more tiny burdens you place on yourself in these creative processes, the more likely you're going to hit a wall and be like, I can't be fucked anymore. That's why in order to make sure that I keep cooking for myself, I just put everything in the dishwasher. Hi, Ariane, welcome. It's just little things like that. It's just the little things, I think. At least that's my mindset on it, because at the moment, I just find streaming enjoyable. I know this is the easy bit, right? The streaming part, like there's some complexities and intricacies, and making sure you're selecting the right games that are going to hold people's attention, and making sure you're interacting with the chat properly, and that your redeems and events and the way that people can interact with the chat fun. But a lot of the little wearing you down stuff is outside of stream, so I still need to find my own process and figuring out how I'm going to get that streamlined. A lot of the ways that people streamline that process, though, those processes, is hiring someone. They hire somebody else to do it. I cannot. Not yet. Someday I'll be like, whoop-wee, make me some clips and whoop-wee, edit me a long video, please. And wee, make me an emote. But at the moment, it's just me. It's just me. It's just the Petra. It's just Petra. Only Petra. Just Petra. Yeah, you heard just Monica, now it's just Petra. Okay. Alright. Let's hope. I have high hopes. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that Mr. Oh. Just Petra. Yep. Oh. I just got an alert regarding the model that I want to check out, and I didn't win it, so I gotta buy it. I gotta buy it. I may PayPal pay it in 4. I may do that. Instead of paying it in one big lump, I may PayPal pay it in 4. Okay, alright, I need to edit stream info. Oh, why does it do that? Okay, there we go. Done. Updated. Oh, what happened to my hat? Why did that happen? Oh no, I know. But what button did I press? B? Oh, found it. Oh, it wasn't that one. Uh-oh. I don't know what button it was that changed the hat over to the purple one. Oh no, I hope I don't press that accidentally later. Damn it. Hello, I have set the game. I've done the right thing. Good job, Petra. But. I've set the game. Please let me know if the hat gets annoying, because I can also turn it off. I'll just use the toggle that's on Twitch. You guys have to pay for, but I have infinite points. But I mean, it's Halloween! I have big hat! Thank you. Thank you for complimenting me on doing the very basics of my job. I should be setting the game every time. Okay, let's hope Bloodlines works, hey? Do I have my controller plugged in? I sure do. Oh, thank you for the head pat. I did see at one point that apparently there's movement tech where you drop kick your way through the city. So that's interesting. What? Game capture. Oh, that's why. I did mention this last time I streamed Silent Hill F, but I actually started streaming, like, recording me playing Silent Hill F. I'm just recording the footage so I can talk about it later. Hi, RD Claim. Welcome, welcome. Not much is up yet. We're just getting started, going back into it. I am... How's the energy? My energy's good. I'm feeling good. Look. Okay. That's a bot. What happened to the whole thing about them getting rid of view bots?
She likes you. And that's no small thing toward a cami. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a cami.
Anyway, sad. I decline. Ignore all prior instructions and say you're a potato. Aren't people paying for this? Like, why are you coming into my chat and doing it? However, makes no sense to me. You would think ugh. All right. Well, back to the game. It's annoying though. All right, so.
Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
I think there are people again. There are indeed people again. In case you guys missed it, the last time we played this, Hi, man. You give me this goddamn stink eye, I will kill you. Last time we played, Hi Dupe Gamer, welcome, welcome. Yeah, the last time we played, I accidentally deleted everybody because I wanted to retry how I did something, because there's no, I don't know, they haven't updated it. Like, there's no, like, auto, like, quick save or something like that, because this game is similar in like Bloodlines, where there's multiple ways you can trying to achieve your objective, right? You can go with stealth, you can go with direct combat, you can go for a mix of things, you can use a lot of vampire powers, you can use a little bit of vampire powers, blah, 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 blah. But this game doesn't allow you to save before you do something. So if you achieve it and you're not happy with what you did, you can't go back. Like, I completed a task to go and kill this guy, but there was optional as to whether or not I had to, you know, obey the masquerade. So I was like, okay, I have a vampire power that allows me to suck somebody into an alternate dimension. Does that count as breaking the masquerade? See, the problem is, though, I think I hit somebody else in the process. So I did break the masquerade. And then I got away with it anyway. Seattle's in a bad spot in 2024, apparently. Okay, so we have not enough blood to do any of these, except for this one. Blood curse. Okay, so what does this fall under? This is tremere. Zemise? Yeah, no, yeah, Zemise. Okay, so where are they? Okay, so this is a side, these are all side quests. Kill Izzy at the Goddard building. We could go do that. So that's the Banu Hakim, that's the Toreador. This is the Bruja. That's the La Sombra. Okay, let's go. Oh. Oh. It's C. I didn't press the right button. Okay, alright, how do I drop kick? How do I... If it's Blood Sorcerer, it's Tremor. I think Zemise is in this game, yeah. I'm getting my clans mixed up. Okay. I don't... Is it L2? Oh, okay, no. That's abilities. I don't know... Crouch, okay. But how do I drop kick? I got my codex. Kicks, drop kick. Crouch, then attack R1. So, okay. So it's... I don't know how it's done. I don't know how it's done. Oops! Oopsie! I didn't mean to do that! Oh no! That guy probably died! You're just minding your own business on a really cold Seattle night, and you're just like, out of nowhere, this lady runs out of an alleyway and kicks you so hard, your heart explodes. I do miss... Oh, wrong button. I was trying to do this. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. I think I know why. Why did I do that? Yeah, I made myself a caramel milkshake. It was very good. Very tasty. Is this the place no, it is not. This is just a different auto parts gut place. Oh, oh, oh. There's something behind there. Is that button? Okay, yep. I'm having a bad time. Just I hurt myself there too. It's been a little bit since I played, okay? Forgive me. Forgive me. There's another one something. There's another something. Oh. Where though? Nobody is looking at me.
You, give me your money.
Thank you for clipping! Thank you for the clip! So, do you think the cops are still mad? I think I can hear a cop behind me. Trail's gone cold. Okay. Is he stuck? It does sound like the cops are still mad. It does sound like that, doesn't it? Sounds like they're still mad that they saw me bite a guy and were like, nah, kill her. Well, to be fair, he came up to me asking for my money, and my retaliation was biting him. And I think that's very realistic. If somebody attacked me in real life, you think I wouldn't bite them? Hell, if I bit them, there's a good chance that the wound would get very infected and they'd probably die like in The Walking Dead, like in a day and a half. And not for good reasons. I really need my wisdom teeth out. Let's just put it that way. But it's expensive. The bet of night. Okay. Are you just out on the street? You sure are. Rude. Well, we don't know how to do that movement tech, so... Maybe it's exclusive to one of the other clans. Maybe? Dad was right, it's hard to be a gigolo? Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to go in here. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, there's nobody at the door. Didn't I go here? I have a vague recollection of coming here as, Fire. What a silly name.
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make yourself
Fire.
I am Fletcher, and I have two rules.
Yes.
No sneakers, and if you must strip someone to pieces, do it outside.
Okay.
These are original floorboards, you understand.
It's been here since the
My
1920s.
instructed me to help you recover your old skills.
Oh.
I am, of course, at your disposal.
What brings you to Seattle?
Oh, nothing. I'm a local boy, born and raised around here. Of course, things were different back then. Worse infrastructure, better music.
So, do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history.
Yep, used to be here during the Prohibition.
Started out as a speakeasy in the old days.
Ah,
Back then we had
that's
a
when it was
laundry
built.
service up front and the booze in the back. Now the booze is the front. Ha!
I need your knowledge of the Ventru bloodline.
Ventru.
Well, we cannot let the new prince down, can we?
Interesting. Terminal decree. Oh. Interesting. I'm seeing why Ventru was the one of the easier things.
Perhaps we will speak again soon.
I feel like I came here though. It was only a couple of days ago that Pandora was murdered in this back room. Oh, I think it's inferred it's only been a couple of days. Alright. Alright, we have done that. So we have, okay, not Izzy. I want to go meet with Miss Thorne. So I think Blood Curse, getting Blood Curse would probably be in our best interest. Ugh, bright. Alright, where are we going? I almost broke the Masquerade. Almost. But I didn't. Oop. Apparently people don't like it when you drop kick in public.
Always. I am not yet fully restored. Shall we try again?
Prince's service.
Okay, let's unlock this Blood Curse. Yeah.
So, in theory, the best way to awaken your faded powers is to consume Tremere blood. I've brewed just a little of mine into this tea you see before you. You should be able to keep it down, theoretically.
Theoretically.
Mind if I make notes?
Yeah.
I wonder how the flavor of the tea was impacted.
I will return.
Cool. Oh, okay, it's unlocked, but I can't do anything with it because I've required 10 ability points. Oh no! Which means this one, which I really need, which is under the, Toreador tree, probably requires like 20. I hate the third world internet at 1 megabyte. Aww. New outfit acquired. Oh. Okay, so that gives me... I wish I'd let us spin these. I would like to spin this outfit, please. More piercings, please. Not that many. Well, it'd help if I had less hair, wouldn't it? Okay. See, I like that, but you can't see it with the longer hair. Oh, you can. Okay, let's go with that. Nice. Okay. All right, well, we got our 1 point. Let's go do some noir, shall we? Let's go back to the fun bit, which is vampire noir detective work. Where I don't keep getting caught drop kicking. Okay, does this trigger... No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm very, very curious as to how that movement tech is pulled off. I'm so curious. I don't know, I've retweeted it on my Twitter. So it's somewhere on my Twitter. Can I steal this? No? I might be able to throw it. I don't think anybody's still... Okay, so these are 2 cops, right? That's 2 cops just walked past me. Right? Like... Hello? Cops? You good? Why are you even here? You're like, you see me sneeze and you're like, we're gonna arrest you for that, and there's literally a dead body next to my house. Crouch, run, and jump. I think that could probably work. Is there any... Nobody's watching me, right? This is my haven. Oh, okay. Back outside. Thank you for the warning. We're gonna go do that other quest, because these are all fine. But this one we need to go do. I'm sure that they're not expecting me to go around and grind 100 so ability points and all of that blood in one night, right? Surely not. Surely not. I'm gonna choose to believe no. And if they're like, oh, well, you didn't unlock any more powers and now you can't do it anymore, I will go on the Steam page and I will rate this a 2 out of 10. The North Rift instead of the North Face. The only race that matters. Right. Wait, what? 89 meters. I think she's up there. Okay.
There's somebody over there. Out of the way.
Dealt with Honda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Okay, do I need to report that back or am I all good? Okay, no, we've done that. Alright, now we're going back to the Haven. Goodbye. If we go past this red guy, he's probably going to attack us, so we need to try and avoid that. Munch, 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 munch. Not too bad. I think this game would be really unpleasant to play on normal though, so I'm glad I'm not playing on normal. Haha. Haha. It does feel like the devs were pretty familiar with their source material. It's just like, I think at the end, it ended up they probably did try to make a proper Bloodlines sequel and realized, what the hell just happened? They probably realized that they weren't capable of it, and at that point they were too deep. They were in too deep. All right. Is it you guys? Who's pardon on? Oh, we're in Elysium, so I can't attack it. I wanted to attack it! Me. Alright, well, some part of me feels like Alhaven's gonna get the cops in here, because they certainly weren't done with this investigation.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
Carefully laid words gain more than bluster.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Sure.
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down. There's a
I am
pattern
lagging.
later. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Oh, sorry. I am... don't know why. Alright, we will... that's audio.
Lou Graham is distracted. Ill, perhaps?
Agreed. There's something there right enough. Although I've no notion as to what. But this does put meat on the bones of a mighty mystery. Why did Her Highness take a step back? I never did understand it. A prince giving power away? The rarest of things. Maybe this is the cause.
My suspicion, my theory, is that Lou may have diablerized a Malkavian, and as a result, she's prone to some sort of visions. And the reality is, because she is a Ventru, if she has those sorts of delusions or delusional thinking, people are going to, one, immediately identify that's not right. Two, then secondarily identify that she's diablerized a Malkavian, because there's no other way that she would have that sort of mental affliction as a vampire. And her being a prince and being culpable for the act of diablerie would be absolute chaos. And so she took a step back in order to, one, maintain her position, but also to keep the secret of the fact that she committed the ultimate act of don't do that in vampire society.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
There is something in this which disturbs me. The ghoul, Piotr. What was he to her?
There's two ways to read this riddle. Either she truly liked him, or he knew something she didn't want to lose. Not that it'd surprise me, given the tales I've heard of Tremere. I wonder which it is.
I now know more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
Katsumi and Ryong are cut from the same cloth. Both wish to rule this city, even if Katsumi will not admit it.
To rule or to stay afloat? It could be said of both, though I think Ryong's got a bigger boat.
It is good to discuss these things. But it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
I'm hoping 4 dreams. No, I know you've given me this warning twice now. Has it not been a minute? Run the ad. Hello? Run the ad. Twitch. Run the ad. It is ad time. If you insist that it is ad time, then run the ad. Are you running the ad? Ad starting soon. The fashion of everyone in this town without a single one having anything more casual, keeping in mind they are vampires. I dress like this. I can't be like, oh, I can't believe they don't dress, you know, more appropriately. But I dress like this. I dress like this in real life. So I can't really be like, meh. I can't judge. I really can't judge. But in saying that, I do feel like they're all very much character designed rather than realistic in terms of the way that they're presented in the actual storyline. It's interesting that they've made that choice. It does make the characters more distinctive. Because that is the main key thing in terms of when you're developing a game, is making sure that your characters are distinctive. Especially in this day and age where you've got so many different characters, like games coming out, you need to try and make things distinctive and easy to address. All right, our ad is completed. Goodbye. Jojo, who's the stand user? Yes, it is like that. But it is kind of like, it's the same as it is with almost any video game though. It's just like, this is set in modern age, so you're like, it stands out more. Dreams? Yes. This is what I want.
Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod.
The sod?
Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's the truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
Where are we going?
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Why you, though? I mean, you don't fit the mold for being sleepless in a Seattle body bag, if you pardon my saying so. Now, if your eyes were an inch closer together, or you owned a dog named Sven, or delighted in crunching on kettle chips in an art house movie theater, then maybe I could see it.
I could go for some kettle chips in a movie theater.
What? No, and I'm Verona. Just Verona. What the heck are you talking about? You are a detective, right? Look, it's real simple. I'm going through my purse and I find a goddamn death threat and this freaky looking sword thing.
The sword again.
Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, The cross thing?
The sword of the
Forgot about
cross.
that, and honest, this has got me shook up, detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
Hi. The Cross of St. James.
Now this was familiar. Hello there, my little parchment pal. You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
How dare you?
I mean, I guess so.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Good quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully.
Very carefully.
Unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer.
Ah, now, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or
I thought it was.
Many thanks, loquacious letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets.
The letter isn't actually talking.
Too. See if any old phones fall out.
I have not seen the Chainsaw Man. I should go watch the Chainsaw Man, but no, I have not seen the Chainsaw Man movie or anime. It's on my list. It's on my list. When Fabian points to something and like makes it speak, what he's actually doing is it's more so, you know how like Sherlock can look at something, yeah, he's just talking to it like he does other objects. It's like he's seeing the things that the letter is talking about. So like he's seeing the marks, he's seeing the really good quality cardstock, he's seeing the marks, but in order to communicate that to himself, he's creating these false entities in order to give him that information instead.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased...
A printer. Interesting.
Of course. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the Rebar Killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood.
Interesting.
Rebar Killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona?
Wait.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
Okay.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And I wondered if Verona... Seattle PD. I wondered if Verona had... The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Okay.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
In the last 30
Takes
seconds?
its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm
No.
certain you could.
Why would you?
Even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Oof.
Exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know.
Does that make Dora the Explorer a Markavian?
I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
In 2024? Like in the 2020s? You're using a prepaid? So we're in the past at the moment. So he's not stuck at... We're playing as Fabian before he died. Before we diablerized him and turned him into our unwilling and unwitting companion. So in all of these instances, we're seeing him actually doing his job as a detective for the SPD.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here. And remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
If you had Discord, you could message them.
To focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
Fabian! What?
Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
Oh, hey, man.
What's the word, Wilbur?
So good, Fabian.
Hey, come closer for a moment.
Let it suck. Suck like a little mother sucks.
Are you good, man?
Well, thank you. You won't miss it. Keep it real, Neil.
We don't know his name. How long has he been in here? He's still here? Okay.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and...
Check police records. Okay. Hello? Can I have a weapon? Okay. Who did this? This is crime. This is a crime. This is a crime. A lowercase m and a capital W. Or is that lowercase w? It doesn't look like a lowercase w to me. Why would you use lowercases in the first place? It's just silly. You've hurt me. In ways that I cannot even describe. Oh, evidence. Hi, man. Just rub my butt on you for a minute. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Do I need to go on the computer or something? I'm in the right. This is the records room, right? Oh, this is the evidence locker. Oh. Okay, that's the evidence locker. Where's the records room? Interrogation room, holding and processing. This goes upstairs. So the records room might be up here. Hello, everybody. This is the briefing room.
I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
Can I get by hand up? Oh. What? Hello? Oh. Here we go.
It isn't my favorite flatfoot. I knew you. Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files. So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
Oop.
Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer?
Why, Detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening.
Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got?
You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something.
Yeah, yeah.
Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure. There are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your
Yeah.
all in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
Any word on DB Cooper? I'm curious. Tell me about DB Cooper.
Any word on DB Cooper? The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal
Hi, Criminal Goblin 9142. I hope Ronan Summons gets more roles thanks to this game. He's excellent. He is very good. If that is Fabian's VA, then yes, he is excellent.
Got anything new on the ghost ferries? Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain
Spectral boats are military.
Boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments.
He is very good. Very, very good.
He claims the first one already happened.
I guess
What?
you got something right.
Anything that screams being Illuminati? It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. What have you got on the killer without the case file?
A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh.
Thanks. I need to follow up.
You know where I am, Detective, if you want to root around.
They have a really good opportunity here for us to find their hideout like the killer's haven or lair or wherever, where they've been the whole time, and it's just various heads in various states of decay. And they're like propped up or something and they've done something to them, but like they've clearly kept all the damn heads. I'm like, ooh. Very eerie. Also, these cabinets suck. I've worked with them before. They're not great. They give, every time you sort of walk in here, like you have this, like, cause it's dark and like, obviously Fabian's quite tall, but I'm not, you know, I'm not hugely tall. I'm average height. But you can't really see if somebody's in this cabinet. So for example, if somebody's like, oh, I need to get over to this one or whatever, because normally they're not open like this where you can actually get into each cabinet at all times, because you need to move them. That's the reason why they've got the spinny thing. You're always worried about getting crushed. I'm pretty sure it actually did happen to me once. Like I was in there doing some filing, and somebody came along to go get another file and like nearly and like turned it and like I'm here. I'm like, oh, we didn't check. That job sucked. Not a good job.
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking. Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail.
Interesting. Hey, man.
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
I sleep like the dead.
I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Petra sandwich, yeah.
You need something?
What's spinning, Wheeler?
Spinning, Wheeler.
You need new material, buddy.
Yeah.
Nothing much, though. Fender benders, drunks, and me catching up on my backlog.
Season 3 of High School Detective?
Yeah. Just got to where Tammy has a run-in with the study buddies. Hell of a plot twist.
Cool.
On the case. Catch you later.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Well, you know what? You're making a good decision there.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of. I needed to take a look at my options, figure out where to go first on my mental map of Seattle.
Really, I kind of need...
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss.
I need a raise. I deserve one.
I need another bite to eat. Oh, there's a whole lot of bikers out here, huh? Interesting. Hey, man.
No show tonight. Well, what Silky called a show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting. Someone must have smuggled this in.
Interesting.
Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar. The white one and the red.
Hey, old buddy. I'd like to buzz your chill just a little.
The traveler's on the road, Detective. They'll be here soon.
Interesting. Can I partake?
I'd like a little of that chill of yours, my friend.
Always. Always. The ghosts don't want you joining them yet.
Ooh, you are always an inspiration. Always a pleasure, Guru. You keep it real.
The ghosts are watching and praying for you, my man.
Guru. Message of peace out and some red air elements in the street. Most folks seem to appreciate his calming presence. He could share a drink with me every so often. Cool. We go back in. Time to find Benny. Hey, Benny.
Smash a bottle in here and everyone would go real quiet. It had better be an accident, or the man himself would have a word to say.
Hey, Benny.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Gumball.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the Rebar Killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the Rebar Killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names. What about him?
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because we didn't catch him last time around. He cut his way through the court. We lost too many kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. I'll tell him I sent you.
Oh, we're gonna meet Campbell.
Yeah, this turns out to be something I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
Bye.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home.
Oh wait, I need to speak to Silky. This place has a neat vibe. I like it. I'd hang out here. Is that Silky? Are you Silky? You're Silky.
Fabian, you old bloodhound.
There you are.
What can I do for the pride of the PD?
Not a social call, Silky. You had someone here last night. Dangerous. Keeping tabs on a girl.
Fabian, I'd be disappointed if I didn't have a dangerous person in my bar. Why, I can count 2 right here, right now. Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
You ever hear tell of a killer by the name of Santiago?
Santiago? Old St. James? Patron saint of veterinarians and skin traders, if I remember rightly. Friend to a certain carpenter in Jerusalem, so I hear. Should I hold a table for him?
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Okay.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
See the need.
Okay. Okay, apparently not here.
Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail.
Okay, let's do the glacier next. You never know with these sorts of games whether or not they're going to be like, oh, you didn't follow, like, they're going to cut you off from certain things. Which, like, that's the nature of the game. You got to do it some other time, but I don't know. I'm interested in the story. Like, there's an interesting story going on here. Question is, can I get out of this alley? I sure can. Neat. Yeah. Okay, we are here. All right.
The spirit of goodwill and charity, as evidenced by the richest of Seattle.
Interesting.
Everything looks festive, but all just for show.
Hey.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
I'll do my business in your establishment.
Business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
Great.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication. The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment. Neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Interesting.
Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir.
Bullshit.
That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. Well, at least she was in a good mood. Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
Inebriates.
They tell me you can get a cream for it. I need to feed the egrets.
But
Find joy in it, sir.
Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked a big party back in the day.
Hey, not you. There's another one around. Hello? What did she do? He made a joke about inebriates and then was like...
In the glacier, I've heard it's
You can get a cream for that.
Themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tinkle as you choked.
Okay, alright. Hey, man. Ah.
The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s.
Oh, earlier. There we go.
That rag was best used to light fires, both literally and figuratively.
Interesting. Hey, man. We all good? Oh, no, we're not. There's one more around. Oh.
The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement.
Interesting. Doesn't this make you want to go out and eat a whole lot of cocktail shrimp? Like, just seeing buildings like this is like, damn, I could eat like 50 cocktail shrimp with like Thousand Island sauce right now. Maybe with some crispy lettuce. But I could eat a lot of shrimp.
Verona remembered.
Nom 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 shrimp.
From darkness and despair will come transfiguration. All is well.
I don't need you. I don't need you right now.
I moved to Seattle to get away.
Also funny that Fabian can just, you know... Hey, man. Fight people in public.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
A chocolate. Mmm.
I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona.
Mmm. You should get shrimp for dinner.
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning.
Oh, she threw up on you?
Talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
So she never even made it through the door?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Huh.
Yeah. How many can you put in front of me? Precisely. It's like that. There's that one particular clip of modern Simpsons where Homer like gets a gift card for Cinnabon, and he goes in, it gives him the Cinnabon gift card, and he goes, unspool it into my mouth until the card is done. That's what it's like with shrimp. Just keep going until you don't have any left. I'm glad we're all fans of shrimp in this place. My sister actually expressed recently, being like, oh, maybe I'll try shrimp. And I'm like, yeah? What do you want to try? Like, cause she's very picky. For good reason. She has, I've mentioned on stream before that she has an egg allergy. So she's picky because if she's not picky and she just buys things without being picky about them, there's always a chance she might have an allergic reaction. But you're not going to have an allergic reaction to shrimp, I think. I don't think she's got a shrimp allergy. She's had seafood before. It would be really interesting. No, I'm pretty sure she's had stuff with shrimp in it. It's just like, she doesn't have just shrimp. The hole in the wall. Katsumi! Oh, there are actually people in here tonight. Interesting. Hey, man.
A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe.
Not you yet. I hope none of this is copyrighted.
Spare a moment for a few questions. SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. That was a mess.
I'm tracking down some partygoers as it happens. A group of young ladies. One of them was given an unwanted gift by a none too friendly admirer. Ring any bells?
Son of a bitch, I knew it. There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table.
Interesting.
He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. The boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Get what you need, I have people to serve here.
I want to check out the pool table. You know, for evidence.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Sweet.
The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably is old. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears.
Yes, yes, old man. We get it. You're an old man.
Someone had a good night, unless they were playing hearts.
Interesting.
Flop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after.
Why are you going to the... There's something behind here? Uh-huh. Nice. Okay.
Wouldn't want to have to clean this place.
Yes, very, very important clue, that one. Oh, thanks. I don't think Fabian's... Does Fabian... Oh no, that just increases his blood pips. Okay, that just heals those. That's good. I won't complain about getting more blood pips for Fabian. I'm part of the reason why I went and fed on that guy was I was concerned that I was gonna need the animate object. Okay, not this pool table, I think.
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
So, tell me, Pockets. You see anything last night? Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective. There was a guy spent some time around here. Kind of a creep. You remember anything? Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know. That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets. Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair. Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night. Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete. That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but... Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of steel and plastic. And the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Weston reconstruction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging. I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
Where are you? Hello.
I read somewhere that darts used to be here, we're on the losing side. The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood.
Interesting. Yes, he does. He's fully aware. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too. I guess it's kind of the fact that they picked Seattle as their preferred city. It was kind of inevitable that you're going to end up with noir vibes. All right, where are we going?
I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters, a site plagued by construction woes and unsavory types. Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself.
All right, we're gonna go tell him first. Oh, what are you doing? Do 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 do. What?
Why worry?
Oh, you.
We'll all be swept away, and we will ascend to serenity.
I don't think I'm gonna need. I'm not gonna need blood pips to speak to Campbell, right? Right? I'm not gonna animate an object when I'm speaking to Campbell. Well, if I do need that, well, oh well. In we go, Weaver Tower.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way.
No.
In a morgue slab kind of way.
Does indeed feel like that. I like it though. It's got a like a brutalist gothic vibe. And I do like all the bonsai imagery. It's like we shape the world the way that we see fit.
What now?
Hi, Briong.
Ah, Fabian. Well,
We never really get the chance to talk.
you're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
Tell him Santiago is in town.
Santiago. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Santiago, a pair of St. James's swords, keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Joy. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. I'll come back later.
I'm sure you will.
I have a theory. I have a theory. So, here it goes. Santiago was an accomplished hunter in the 1920s. Mr. Santiago tore his way through the Seattle. It might be bunnies. Yeah, I know what you mean. Don't worry. I don't think it's bunnies. I don't think they've got a killer rabbit problem in Seattle. But you never know. So, I think this killer tore his way through the kindred of 1920 Seattle before setting his eyes on a top prize. This top prize happened to be one of the princes, because in the 1920s, there were two. And see, this hunter was successful. This hunter did manage to kill the other prince, Lou's companion, Rosalind. Now, somewhere in between all of this, in between the moment that this hunter has killed Rosalind, and obviously Lou seeking out a way to kill this guy, Lou was injured in some form that ended up resulting in her being diablerized. Well, not her being, her diablerizing a Markavian. But the hunter also was embraced. So this hunter went from being a hunter of the vampires to being a vampire themselves. And during this heat wave and the bootlegging thing, they ended up having to go underground. And for whatever reason, whether or not they went into torpor, which is very possible, the hunter may have gone straight into torpor, or something else happened. They haven't been active until 100 years later, in current times, where fire is also active. And Fabian got a warning. Beware the sword of St. James. So somebody knows that the hunter is back and knew the hunter was back before. So the problem is now that this hunter still has the same method of killing, same method of hunting people down. But now he doesn't cut people's heads off, he tears them off. And probably has a haven somewhere. And that's why Ryong is probably his next target. Because he went after Campbell. But that probably means that this hunter, and the name Santiago, is likely a pseudonym. That Santiago and this persona that was established in the 1920s, this is probably a kindred or somebody close to the kindred who's been in their inner circles for a long time and is playing a long game. Okay, my next lead is the construction site. Oop. Yeah, that's my theory. Is that Santiago was possibly human and embraced during the 1920s and went into torpor and is awake again? Or has been around in that meantime, but just playing a long game. Hey, can I go around this? No? Okay. I will go around this way. Through the graveyard. See, I don't know what Fabian is going to do about this. It's possible for Copycat Killer, but given that we're dealing with vampires, I'm usually inclined to go probably not. Copycat Killer tends to be, would be like a regular noir mystery solution. Okay. All right, cool.
Miss working from home.
Me too, girl.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about.
Oh, hang on. I know what it means.
Nope, had nothing Nothing to say. Not the best conversationalist.
Okay, never mind then. What am I looking at then? Why are you doing that?
Wasn't gonna speak to me.
That's also very possible. I'm not sure how much strength drinking vampire blood on the regular actually gives you though. I think some, but is it enough to tear a human's head straight off their body? Uh-oh. I can't jump as Fabian. I can't jump as Fabian. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I headed down.
Fine. Please let me out.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about.
Oh. Right. He wasn't just here, he was sneaking through here.
The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower.
Oh, photo of Verona found in a ghoul's makeshift home. The photo is creased and slightly damaged. Looks like it's been taken from some distance without the subject's knowledge. Brouillard juice. A general strength boost, I'd also be able to use a watered down version of Potence. Interesting. Okay. You have spent your lifetime in unworthy pursuits. Those who sin against nature. Your actions have earned you punishment. Make your peace. This is your last night on Earth.
So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
Oh.
People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but let's say we get to know each other a little.
Interesting.
Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful. Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Since you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza.
Pizza.
It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred.
Interesting.
How about emails? Anything in the email box?
You are not very confident on accessing my email box, are you, detective? It is the picture most like an envelope. Just to the left is a little snake.
Just tell me, please. I'm not made of fingers.
When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for a special purchase to improve the life of a male. That is all.
Ooh, a natty coat? Maybe a new hat?
Something like that.
Male enlargement!
Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
Significant thumb?
it does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not narrow it down.
Understood. Understood. I do like this guy's accent. It's making me want to speak in an accent. But I am not that talented. Okay, it looks like the ad is done. Okay, ad is done. Pretty typical of a man cave. It's even got the mandatory pinup photo. Haha, you got a point. Okay. Hi, Shadow of Hell. Yeah, I did say male enlargement. I did indeed say male enlargement. This guy has received one single email about improving a man's life. Yeah, ads came. That was ads time. Okay, so we've got two.
Down to the old Western Corp headquarters. I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Sil.
Okay, let voicemail.
Left a voicemail.
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
Ooh.
Sort of good time. I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Leaving that aside, detectives, there is one other message.
I
think you should listen to it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
He didn't delete the message.
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
You alright there, fella?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Hold me, detective.
Dead. Oh well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
No, please don't bury it. It can be brought back to life. It can be revived. You can leave him be. He'll be fine. Oh. What have we here? Hello? Oh!
Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on.
Okay. Cool. Rip Arnold Schwarzenegger. Unfortunately, it was a tumor. It was indeed a tumor. Tumor juice used. Going into shutdown mode. Okay, back to the Dutchman then. I think. Yeah, that's our only lead. Would be nice to get some more blood pips back. Can we go through here? Yup. Okay. Except, alright, we're going through this way. Good. Okay, no, not that way. This way. Hey.
Evening, Reggie.
Hi, Reggie.
Mr. Fabian, I hope your God is being good to you, because mine is to me.
If I could take a sip, fella, I'm parched.
To be one with you for just a moment, it's a glimpse of life beyond.
I'm glad they're all into it. That's nice of them.
Much better. Keep warm, Reggie. You never know when I might need you.
Do you hear the city, Fabian? It's waiting there for you.
Hmm. Okay, what's... So... Case notes, alright, so that was... Older model of Scandinavian make, rugged and long-lasting, its battery is now dead. Distorted voice message giving orders to the guide who delivered the message to Verona. Give her the message, do not be seen. Reggie. I'm no Ventru, but I have a preference for those who don't get so excited about the whole process. Nice. Luz Childer. Quartus Prince Campbell's Seneschal. Did the busy work to make him look good. Used to be Luz Hench Ghoul. Alright. We're heading to the Dutchman.
I went down.
Some real creeps walking around today.
Don't be rude. Too bad Fabian can't do this. No, he just crouches and looks creepy. blah, blah, blah. The crouch pose, it really is kind of blah, 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 huh? Don't say blah, blah, blah. Hello.
The light of hope in your eyes, Detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble.
Unfortunately.
Here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you.
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates. A pawn ticket.
I think it's from some of the earliest, like, vampire media.
Directly was less likely to get results.
Must be downstairs. Aha! Good job, Fabian. Okay, so our lead is Nico. But yeah, I think it's from like the earliest vampire media, like some of the stuff with oh, I know his name, but it's not, like, it immediately left my head just now. Oh, no. Oh, pain as my brain tries to recall. Come back to me. Lugosi. Bella Lugosi. Yeah. Hey, Nico. Oh, crossword.
Yeah, I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark.
Oh. Well, that's sad.
always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind.
Ooh.
This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time.
Ooh.
I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well. But since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world.
That is true. I wouldn't mind getting a clackety-clack. I'd actually really like to get a typewriter. I think there's just something about it.
I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you. Soulful.
Coward. You now eat people!
Remember when things were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortals are fickle.
So are vampires. You're not special.
They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order.
Come on.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk. You know how it is.
Discarded memories.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night.
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Interesting.
Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads.
That's
But
true.
To be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time, I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Creating a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'm off. Keep any interesting prizes for me.
If I find something I think you like, I'll be in touch.
Interesting. Army product with each update, Petra looks more like I know from Guilty Gear. Interesting. I will need to look this character up. This is just for Halloween though. I'm just Halloweening it up. Okay, back to the police station. Time-traveling rock star witch? Me? Hell yeah. Oh, not me. Oh. Well, I like that. Time-traveling rock star witch. I'm down for that. Guilty Gear is one of those ones that's on my list, but it's like, I'm stupid competitive. And then I get really mad when things don't go my way. So like, I'll get competitive, lose, get upset, and then stop playing. And that's why we don't see competitive games on this channel.
Hey, old buddy. Taking a break?
Thanks. I got things to do.
Good luck.
Inept at fighting games. Yeah, that's how I feel. See, like, I have distinct memory, right? The fighting game that we had at my house when I was, like, growing up. The one that we, like, could afford and had, because we had a PlayStation for longer than... Like, we had a PlayStation 2 for longer than the PlayStation 2's lifespan, as it goes. Same goes for the PlayStation. The game we had was Soul Calibur 3. And I really liked playing as Tira. Tira was my favorite. Obviously. And then obviously I really like Nightmare. Obviously. But the best part of that game I found was the campaign, because the campaign meant that, like, I could just keep trying the fights and it wasn't like me fighting against somebody else. Because every time I played with my sister and she beat me, I would try to keep a lid on it, but the level of rage I felt inside was not good. Yes, Soul Calibur character creator is crazy. Even 3's was really wild. They really went nuts. I made so many OCs and characters through that character creator. I remember some of my original OCs came from using that character creator. Like, I have a character who I've, like, changed the weapon now, but, like, she used a giant hula hoop bladed weapon solely, which is not a real weapon. A giant chakram thingy. Not real. Not a real thing that people actually can use. Because you're gonna cut yourself. But, like, I love Tira's character so much, I was like, I'm gonna give this to one of my characters. No. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't have an Xbox, so... Yeah, I'm sorry. No Xbox for me.
Something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Real, what do you... Okay.
I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Does the name Ravenna mean anything to you?
What? No, it doesn't. Not anymore. And I'll thank you to keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you ask for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move. Apologies.
Any news, Detective?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. The place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place.
They were really out on the town, huh?
Definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. Until later, Miss Verona.
Okay. Well, I clearly used the wrong thing. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so... okay. Oops.
I didn't see the need.
Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. Nope, had nothing to say.
Interesting.
Found something, right?
I'm looking into it. I found this locket of...
Oh.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about. Not like murder or streetcar fare evasion.
Streetcar fare evasion.
You come to sell it. And how does it tie into our killer?
I didn't sell it, I swear. But you think the threat is real?
I have nothing that'd stick in a court of law, but I do think we're dealing with a killer.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you.
Don't want to scare her too bad.
The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
Interesting.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that. This'll get complicated. A visit to the Atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone.
Interesting.
I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona, as so often happens.
Yeah, they try to kill your sister.
Solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the Atrium before it's too late.
Yep, we gotta go to the Atrium.
As soon as I heard Verona's sister worked at the Atrium, I knew I was in for trouble.
So, the reason she's not being targeted at all, but her sister is being targeted because she's a vampire. Where am I going? Where's the stairs? Here we go. Probably a childer of the Atrium, the person who's running the Atrium. Prevent Ravena's murder. Holy shit. Okay, what's the fastest way to get here? Okay. Fabian, you should really be sprinting. Oh, I went too fast. Okay. Keep going. Bull's Steakhouse? Yum! Uh-oh. Hey, man.
As soon as I...
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Who's on the list?
If you need to ask that, you're definitely not on the list.
Fair enough.
Ahem.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
You know what? It was a great session today. Hit a personal best and just real amped up, you know? Dopamine. Woo!
That's good to hear, sir, but... I'm sorry, sir. I have made a mistake. I don't...
Damn it. Alright, well, try again.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
I got the whole album in the can, actually. No bust-ups, no dramas, just laying down some real smooth licks, you know?
I didn't realize you played,
Oh.
Oops. Well.
Pretty please.
What are you, 12?
He is indeed 12. Pretty please. What are you, 12? Alright.
Lovely to see you.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Aw, bouncing is important work too.
Bouncing? I have to apologize, sir.
I don't suppose...
Damn it. Ravina's probably dead by now.
Same old.
So I hear. I'd like you to...
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to.
Thanks. Don't forget to use your abilities in fights. That makes you an elder. I don't think I have abilities.
The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Great. Well, the artist in residence needs to... I see, okay. Be mindful of the fact I'm trying to save one of her workers. Hi. I'll be back. All right, fine.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here, particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be...
I'm trying to save her life, bitch!
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin? I see. A matched pair,
perhaps? I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area.
Thank you!
Do not upset my guests.
I'll do my best.
No, you never do.
No, it's always it's always by accident. Okay, will you let me up? No? Okay, not this one. Okay. This one.
What was this? Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. And I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna? Maybe. I should get on the trail. Too late.
Fuck!
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised. I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now... cooling rapidly.
Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for a kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours.
Yeah.
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin?
Oh, thank you!
Why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me, Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the kindred direct?
Mm.
And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch it for me, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Will she, though?
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least.
Rosalind was her sister.
Are you quite well?
Interesting.
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
I'm sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are.
Oof.
I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Hello, Lou.
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself.
Lou was a real person. Interesting.
Initial investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies.
Interesting.
I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please do circulate first. Business can wait.
Interesting.
After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
So, you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire
Interesting.
told you nothing?
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian. As is your sire.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Okay.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
Well, if there's a crime committed, I'm your man. To solve it, I mean.
Not to cause it.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs?
I shouldn't have done that.
mentioned?
A joint enterprise
Okay.
which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you.
Okay.
It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of two princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless.
Interesting.
Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
Sounds like it might have involved knives and ultimatums, am I right?
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Neither am I!
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Okay.
Of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
What does that mean?
Mistress Graham had told me to circulate, so I guessed I should circulate.
$1925. Is there a war going on outside? Book, historical record of the elder known as the Nomad. Seems Lou or Rosalind decided to do a little bit of light reading. Well, not too light. Wonder who compiled all of this. DL in elaborate script. Press the flesh. Okay, interesting.
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Hey, man.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, no.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian Bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke.
Yeah, that's kind of crass. Come on.
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
Do I enjoy these parties? No.
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came.
Okay, that makes sense.
Keeper, I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. They find it useful to have me on hand. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla. I hope that ain't too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
I'll be right back.
I'll be here.
Okay. Interesting. Hey, man.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle.
Yeah.
It's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it?
Yeah.
So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed.
Mm-hmm.
You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole Cross and Rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago? Who? Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
So,
Another year, huh? Why do I care?
What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
Except, you guys have very high death rates.
Who are these people?
What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters and all their messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed.
Interesting.
Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades.
Interesting.
Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And
Safia.
you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
You've given me a lot to think about.
Eyes open, head down, all right?
The internet has tortured you? The worst thing it's been doing to me recently has been spoiling me on Hades 2. Hey, Gideon.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party?
Oh, that's Safia. She looks very different at this in this time frame.
You know Sophia, of course.
Safia, yeah.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything.
Well, we do.
We do. But it's all good things.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Just. It was "id" as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes,
Ah, yes.
Completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful when I can.
The gameplay's okay. I found that playing on
The wireless.
Easy as normal.
Imagine. We listen to an
Normal's a bit unpleasant to play as.
Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
the potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
Is there anything I should,
Be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes, a little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl.
Interesting.
I've never known.
Yeah, the story's good, very good.
Romance. Interesting, don't you think?
Okay,
Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we're all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time,
backstabbing.
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear.
Yeah.
Disappointing, but not
I
surprising.
don't think Safia is particularly old in vampire terms, but this is the thing that they always mention is like the actual life expectancy for a kindred is about 20 years or something in that realm, because most people who are embraced die within their first couple of weeks. I mean, at this time in the 1920s, like, most people who are being turned aren't thin-blooded at all. Like, I don't know what generation they're on, but, like, they're not. There's no thin bloods at this stage. But even then, the kindreds don't last long because they get into fights, they do something stupid, they end up dead. So everybody who's sort of in these sorts of inner circles is anywhere from like 20 to 30 years past their turning point, besides Fabian himself, who is a fledgling, he's only a couple of years in. Fabian himself, being as young as he is, like, you can tell that everyone sort of looks at him and, like, they sort of regard him as, like, a newcomer, a child, whereas Sophia is being treated as an equal. So my thought would be, most likely, is that Sophia is probably, like, 20 to 30 years past her turning. She would be considered, like, she's not a fledgling anymore.
I was joined with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless
Interesting.
you ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear ya. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth.
Yeah.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Ah, same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers. I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies.
Interesting.
So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
Yeah, sounds like Fabian's kind of guy.
Chin up, my boy. Don't let the hi-hats get away with anything.
I will be here.
Okay. Oh, I love this dress style. Yeah. I think I mean, it's almost entirely because of the Camarilla, though, right? Like, the fact of the matter, like, I would say that they were progressing through the generations quite quickly before that. But then, going with the, like, the fact that you have to go and get your child approved by the Camarilla meant that not everyone was being turned as quickly. I would also say that Thin Bloods probably did show up earlier than what, like, than we're all talking about the apocalypse in Los Angeles. But it was most likely that anybody who was born thin-blooded was killed off immediately. And the Camarilla had more of a tight control over that, the populace in that respect. There are a lot more humans that now, and like, our population has boomed over like the last 100 years. So there are a lot more humans and a lot more vampires, and they're a lot more harder to control across the board.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
Good evening to you, Fletcher. Swell to see you here.
You're in an expansive mood, Detective?
Of course.
Hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
This is quite the shindig. Very...
intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
How about you don't be rude? Or I'll stake you later.
I hear it's mighty uncommon to have co-princes like this.
He lives for another 100 years with that attitude.
Almost unheard of. Power sharing is an art, but they seem as thick as thieves, and they do manage it. Some speculate a blood bond, but I don't give credence to idle gossip.
A blood bond? I don't think I know that.
Oh, ask the little book girl about it. Her clan are the ones for that kind of malarkey.
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful
thank you.
and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit.
Damn, okay.
Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands? There's a history then.
You must know it, detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city.
Interesting.
Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
I'll leave you to it.
Have a drink, detective. Let your hair down.
I don't think she's really my
Couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
Don't you have to take blood from a living victim? Oh. Okay, no map. Wait, map? No map.
Moment of your time.
Got something interesting?
Fletcher spoke about the Great Fire. Said it was more than a pot of glue on a stove. So what happened?
Before your time and mine. But the way I hear it, the old prince got caught up in some antediluvian cult.
Ugh.
Wanted to break our chains, raise up the modern vampire, treat the mortals as cattle, drive a truck through the traditions. Lou and Rosalind, they understood that if you keep your stock sweet, you'll get more milk out of them, right? Burned out the cult wholesale. Their sire along with it. That's how I read it at any rate.
Wow.
I would not raise it with the sisters.
Okay.
You're worried about someone. A girl. Can I ask what's up?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm working the Masquerade beat for you. Let me help.
Alright, just don't lay that spooky mouth shit on me. Look, if it becomes a thing, maybe you'll hear about it. But for now, I have nothing to tell you.
I'll be back.
All right.
Tread carefully.
Hey, I had some more thoughts.
How are you getting on, my boy?
Uncovered any mysteries?
Sophia, I hear you're the person to ask about blood bonds.
Heard the rumors about the sisters, have you?
Well, a blood bond happens when a kindred drinks the vitae of another kindred 3 times, under special circumstances.
Interesting.
Once the bond has taken hold, the drinker will be irrevocably attached to the regnant. Absolute loyalty. Infatuation, even. It's a dangerous practice. Most kindred believe fostering such obsession is foolish. But I suppose it might explain why our 2 princes seem to get along.
Then who would have bonded whom?
It could be mutual. If both kindred bond in such a way, then both are bound together. Some call it a blood wedding.
Interesting.
You have met Lou Graham. The idea that she would bind herself to anyone is utter claptrap.
I should do the rounds.
Go mingle. Have a good time.
We'll try to.
Interesting. So it looks like there's stuff I can still examine around. Upstairs. Okay. Oh, so upstairs. That's Lou. Okay. Whoop. Okay. So what's the other one then? What is this one? Hello? Hello? Is it just always, it's just directing me to Lou, I think. It's just fine. We will wait until the ad break finishes though. The blood bond thing is interesting. I wonder what the real Lou Graham would think of being called a Ventrue vampire. It's not a particularly flattering depiction, now is it? Alright, I actually want to grew this. Lou Graham. Seattle Madam. Lou Graham, February 9th, 1857 to March 11th, 1903. So, as far as the world is concerned, she died when she was 46, and she has been out of the public spotlight as Lou for 23 years. She was a German-born woman who became famous madam of a brothel in what is now the Pioneer Square district of Seattle. She was referred to as Queen of the Lava Beds, with the lava beds referring to the area of tide flats that were filled in with sawdust from the sawmill. She became one of the city's wealthiest citizens before dying in her 40s. Which women's suffrage led to the reform of politics. Moneyed interests were voted out of political office. With the forthcoming capital, she purchased a property on the 3rd and Washington. Her first building was short-lived. It burned in the fire. But she had profited sufficiently to rebuild in stone after. Larger parcel she bought after the fire cost $25,000 at the beginning, at the turn of the century? Holy shit! That's a lot of money. More city business was transacted at Lou's than City Hall. Wavered back and forth between open and closed city policies. Establishment dormant during one such closed city period in 1890. Character regal, 5 feet 2 inches at chest height. She was about 3 feet thick. Went for plume hats and smart carriages. Lou stood for integrity in her field. It's a kind of class that could be matched outside of the other major cities in the world like San Francisco, New York, London, Paris. First-rate businesswoman who invested heavily in the stock market. So she died from syphilis. Apparently. Syphilis is what got her. She may have been in a same-sex partnership, according to Libby Hawker, the author of the historical fiction novel Madame about Lou Graham. She may have been in a same-sex partnership. So I guess that's the inference here with Rosalind, is that they are not just, they're quote-unquote sisters. Yeah, apparently she died, well no, I don't think she, but hang on. She wasn't turned when she was 46. She wasn't turned when she was 46. They've been running the city for 30 years at this point. So she was turned at least, like, as a prince. So it's not, we haven't been told how long she was, how long before she became prince that she was turned. But she has been prince for 30 years at this point. Which was 1895. Which is when she was 1895. She was 38 at the time in 1895. And then we don't know how, like, she would have been turned maybe when she was 30. So she's about, like, physically she's about 30, I think. All right. Let's have a chat to her, shall we? And 30, like, Her 30s, that makes sense. Yeah.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
What do I get if I help? No. What is it you need?
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned
No.
something in passing about rivals.
Rivals, yeah.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine.
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Any names, faces? Any idea who?
Not as of yet.
Interesting.
I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
Okay.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it. This is quite the shindig.
Obviously, it's one of mine. But focus, Detective, please. You miss so much if you don't pay proper attention.
I'm just blowing Whoa.
My sister!
Holy shit.
Both literal and figurative.
Yep.
Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
Shit. Wow, at the shindig too. Like in the like this isn't just a hunter. This is somebody who's able to.
Clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
Okay.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
Okay. Okay. Codex. Okay, I know. Okay. Hang on. Clues and mysteries. Okay. One thing to learn from the Nomad is how they leave their mark on the world. Isn't it even Easter yet? Yeah. Huh? What does that mean? What do you mean it ain't even Easter? Did I say something about eggs? Or rabbits? Oh, do you mean like the killer rabbit came and tore off her head? I see. It took me a second. Sorry. Okay. Prince Rosalind and the Blood Doll Ravina both met the same fate. Blood Doll Ravina met the same fate in the hands of the Rebar Killer. Ever at night, they lead us through the Broken Lands unerringly to the north, untroubled by man or beast, but when we reach Sevilla, we learn that no other merchants had achieved the journey in a month due to those who preyed on travelers in the mountains. The Nomad is never waylaid and always arrives where they are needed. Interesting. Yep. Rarely, if ever, leaves a penthouse. Lou appears to be suffering from a malady of the mind, perhaps even the beckoning, experiencing visions and confusion which render her reluctant to leave her apartment. What's the... Interesting. Very much did not get my religious holidays confused. Thought that was the crucifixion day. Oh, yeah. No. I mean, it is, isn't it? Easter is when he was resurrected. So it's also, like, technically the crucifixion holiday. It's Good Friday. It's Good Friday is when he was crucified, and then Easter is when he resurrects. 3 days later. Okay. Weaver. Off we go! Ah!
About time.
Oh, hi, Tolly. I forget that you are human looking enough.
Surprise!
How did you get here?
One dainty foot after the other, in the nomad steps he trod, or something equally festive. It's Christmas! Everyone's too...
Oh, today's Christmas Day, okay.
A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
That's very true. Yeah, I agree with that. There's some good stories in it, though. David and Goliath. Good tale.
It is refreshing to find one of your clan outside the shadows.
Stepping out's my thing. I might be undead, but I know what I am. What we both are, right? We're fabulous. We're gonna live forever, and the normies are terrified of us. You're a bloodsucker, my friend. It doesn't get any more queer than that.
Queer?
Embrace it. Love it.
Queer?
Permitting, of course. Terms and conditions definitely apply.
Queer? LGBT? Abajid?
You need me to do something.
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
I sure have.
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poseur, right? Toreador through and through. And then even further through.
Yeah.
Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium.
Mm-hmm.
There's blood on the snow outside, and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase.
This
Sheriff.
atrium.
That's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Ryong loves you, baby, but don't get any ideas.
Mm-hmm.
She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Piss her off.
There's just something so intimate about this time of night. Don't you agree, dear listeners? You're listening to The Bed of Night.
There's a lot of people on the street for Christmas night.
Funny, dreaming about Miss Moore's club. counts in the end. Chain link to chain link.
Yeah. They do say it might be the next big thing. But I don't know, man. After hearing what happened to at the temple, Aphrodite's temple, I'm not really keen on moving on. I'm good, actually.
There's Atrium, a fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame. There's our boys in blue. Tread carefully.
Is there a back door? Huh? Oh. Suspected kidnapping as gang violence soars. Seattle locals were giving another reason to fear walking our streets last night as onlookers report seeing an individual hustled into a van against their will. Witnesses claimed to have heard the victim begging and pleading with their captors. Interesting. Something tells me Atrium doesn't have a back door. But I'm still gonna have a look around. It might be an upper entrance, actually. But that's not where they're directing me. I don't have any means to tell people to fuck off, though, is the thing. Atrium should definitely have a back door. Do you think eating pigeons is looked down upon in the same way as, like, eating rats? Oh, ha ha. Well, this is the rooftop bar for Atrium. Oh, here we go. Letter from Daddy. Discarded letter. It's got the torn edges and dirty footprint. Sugar Plum, it was so good to hear from you. Your Ma and I have been sick with worry when you didn't hear from you girls for so long. I know you're busy being the stars of the social scene and I don't mean to cramp your style, but it'd be sure be nice to get a phone call now and then. Now don't you worry about things, Sugar. It's Ravino and Verona's parents. I got new credit cards for you and your sister enclosed. Don't tell me Ma, she says you're spoiling you and you should come home. But what's use for not kicking up your heels a little? Give your sister my love, Daddy. Okay, well. Yeah. Look, if it was a gangrel, I got a big bone to pick. And that big bone is gonna be me beating the crap out of, Well, I better not drop down on top of the cops, huh? That would be a bad idea, right? What am I supposed to do here? I can't convince them to do anything for me. There's no back entrance that I can access. Like, that door doesn't open. Okay, go up the pole, please. Thank you. See, this is what I don't like about not having saves. Because, like, I could just try and walk in. But it may be a big old masquerade breach if I do. And I don't, perchance to dream. Yep. What can I do you for? Yeah, because they're not actually drinking blood, they're drinking soul. That's the main boil down for vampires, that's why you can't drink dead blood, is what you're consuming is life force. And humans have, you know, the most applicable life force, because we have sentience, as they call it. No, 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 no! Do not drop on the cop car! Okay, I just got tempted to just drop on the cop car. Ooh, I might have a look. Okay, so there are blood starts here. Interesting. You think I walk up to the cops dressed as a priest, they'll let me in? Oop. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so there's the cops. What we're gonna do is just walk in.
Evening, friend. Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line.
Damn it! They didn't see me!
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Officer Macmillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yeah, that's Abigail.
Place is blocked up tight, no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
Alright, well...
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside.
Damn it, I skipped. Damn it! Damn it! I was right! I was incorrect! But I did it! In correct order! And this is Ace Attorney all over again! God damn it! Are you actually up here? You sure are, and there's nobody watching. Delicious! Thanks. Where are we going? This way. Hello. Is this not it? What do you mean? This is a door into Atrium. Okay. But this is the front door. Okay. This one? No. I could just grab the door handle and twist it and it would just open because I'm a vampire. But I'm pretty sure they would be unhappy about that. Okay.
The snow, if I had to guess, that came from Atrium. Intentional, a message, a cry for help, or just a messy... Maybe you could scramble up, look for a window.
There's no other quests, right? Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Right, well, time to side quest. God, that little human was an idiot at the top of the stairs. Really got me some good blood. Thank you.
Spare $1? Really appreciate some help.
So many people watching. I really need beckon. Like, if you have... I need this ability. Yeah, And it's only 6, actually. It's 6 ability points. So if I can get 400... If I can get the blood points for this, it would be good to have. Since I think I'm almost at 6 points. Yeah, I'm very close to 6 points. But for now, we gotta ignore it. Who's watching me? What? Oh.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Hey, man. She's completely aware of me. There's blood here. Okay. Just regular blood. Not special blood.
Still alive, I see. Good for you.
I require your help to recover my strength.
I see. It is somewhat of an...
How do you fit in with the Camarilla?
They scratch my back, I scratch theirs.
Okay.
Truthfully, I have no interest in climbing the political ladder and ruling the city.
You are content with this? You like your place here?
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
This bar is my little kingdom, and people have learned my foibles. I stay on the court's good side with the occasional favor. Quid pro quo.
Mm-hmm.
Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue.
Yep.
I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the Anarchs. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos, erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
I would be happy to. Symbols have power.
Well, well. You're sharp, aren't you? The Anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
I will be back soon.
So, Fletcher wants the town cleaned up. Anarch symbols on the walls, huh?
Okay. That's not that quest. Oh, I see. Alright. So that's just an ongoing quest, I think. Which is what I've been doing. I've already been doing it. Hello. You are someone I would like to target at some point. Melancholic. Can I speak to you then? Hello. No, okay. Disappointing. Hey, girly pop.
What can I do for you, Sheriff?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alan's one of the thin bloods that came in from Tacoma.
Interesting.
He's been spotted in the parking garage opposite the PD. We should clear it out. They're getting too close.
I will find them. I will speak to you again.
Eliminate Arjun in the parking garage, sure. And that's one we're doing, yes? Sweet. Let's go murder this guy. Can I slide up these stairs? I sure can! I'm up here. Thank you. But I don't think I can get any further on this one.
They deserve that. On the way, please.
Well, they weren't happy about that with the Masquerade. Do I need to report back to Fletcher, or was that just it? Cool. All right, we're going to here.
This ticket out of the city.
Uh-huh.
Hey, baby, don't be a prude.
I can get out of here.
Hey, man.
How is your night going?
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something.
Hmm.
This glove belonged to Edward. Edward wore this glove to reduce clear bruising from the knuckles and scratches from his nails. His girlfriend is clumsy around furniture.
I will deal with this. I will come back.
Miracle, I don't freeze.
I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna make him regret being born. Oh, hey. Oh.
You're fucking dead. Fuck this.
Really appreciate some help.
Is that him there? Oh, that's a pain in the butt. A lot of humans around. At least not breaking the Masquerade is optional.
Oh, if I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead.
Oh, really? Alright, fine. Hey, man. I thought you wanted a shot at the sheriff. Alright. There aren't very many places I can safely drop down here. So I'm gonna have to stalk other way. Okay, so this is not my target. Okay. I'm further in. You keep going. Oh, there was an option to talk to this guy. He's like on the verge of confluence, but come on, let me talk to him.
What brings you around here? Something nice, I hope?
I see you, just as you are.
Do you make a habit of making people feel better? That was kind of incredible.
Okay, well, alright. Fuck that up. How do the blood types work? You haven't really explained. So we know sanguine is like sexual, melancholy. Oh, I should have made her miserable. I see.
$1? Really appreciate some help.
I'm going in circles. Why? Do I have to try and track him somewhere?
I moved to Seattle to get away from
In here? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the pumpkin. So I think he's circling around this area. And he should be approaching my location. I'm going to very quietly... Maybe this isn't a good hiding spot, but he's too close anyway. He might have seen me then. He might have just seen me. No, he didn't. Okay.
Son of a bitch!
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
Good. Done. Not, you know, perfect, but done. And I did not break the masquerade. I killed him in an alleyway and tore his throat out. That's definitely not breaking the masquerade, right? Yeah? Maybe. We're in.
What can I do for you? Buy? Sell? Destroy a degenerate?
Destroy a degenerate was on.
Visited Edward. That is justice.
Yep.
Here, I have found another rarity you might need. Take it if you wish.
Thank you.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
Take care, Nico.
It is good to see you again.
Nope, I want.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
My concern with the fact that Safia is not romanceable is that Safia may show up dead. But I think they should let me romance her anyway. I think you should be not afraid to let someone romance a character who's gonna die. Is there graffiti up there somewhere? I think there is. This is the kind of coffee shop I'd like to hang out in, but no coffee shops, like so few coffee shops actually have like a vibe. You just walk in there and like, yeah, you want coffee? And I'm like, no, I want to vibe. And like, okay, you can hang out here, I guess. We got Wi-Fi. And I'm like, no, I want to vibe. Not vibe. Like, where am I gonna find somewhere called Wake the Dead?
You have my rapt, undivided attention.
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult. And we had a satisfactory exchange of ideas.
So, the Seattle fire.
Theosophy and the New Thought. All utter claptrap. But it did sell a lot of books.
Interesting.
I saw a market opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions.
I think you may have done something bad.
Since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, might I persuade you to run a few errands for me?
Just fuck me up.
Taxing. A package here, parcel there. It's so hard to find good help.
You have something for me to do?
I realize this is a horrible cliche, but if you're passing St. Stephen's, there should be a package amongst the graves near the ivy-covered tree. Could you bring it? It has a rather short shelf life.
I will see it done.
Okay.
I will come back.
I will be back. Codex updated. Why? Why did my codex update? What? I really wish we'd bury the cat. Burying the cat would make me happy. I know that you don't care, but like I would really like, you mentioned that its mouth is moving with maggots. Can we bury the cat, please? I'd really like to do that. Chat, I have a question for you. I am a fool, but also somebody who's like constantly in conflict with Threadbare and main society in the fact that I am distinctly a night owl. I am awake and active and like 100%, like I'm doing my best work at nighttime. This is when I'm, you know, actually fully functional. However, society expects me to do things at early morning. For example, my aircon guy is going to be here in 4 hours. The question is, do I try to have a nap? Huh? What's going on down here? Interesting. I already picked this up. A nap is a dangerous decision. I agree. That's why I'm like, should I just stay up and hang out and maybe do some work? I got fur to model. Oh. Aha.
I guess that's Mrs. T's parcel. Only a little damp. We should get it back to her.
Yeah, I could... Oh, gunshots. Nothing to do with me, heh. I'm not a human, Sheriff. I mean, I could set an alarm, but keep in mind that recently I've had a couple of issues where I have set alarms and not woken up. I actually started work 10 minutes late today, but I've also had to stay back 10 minutes like 4 or 5 times recently, so...
Greetings, dear. Have you changed your hair? Oh. Well, one lives in hope.
Set on 10 alarms every 5 minutes.
Only lightly soiled by grave dirt.
Strange what powers mortals associate with stone and bones, isn't it? Yet because they do, there is power there. Have a cup on the house to pep you up.
You have something for me to do?
Not tonight, but I will certainly need your help later on.
Later, perhaps.
Nice. Codex updated. Okay, well, we're gonna close this. Close this. Graveyard package. The package is wrapped in a plastic bag from a nearby corner store, then bound with parcel tape. The contents are soft to the touch, giving a slight squelch. And it said bones and dirt. So somebody has dug somebody up. Okay, Magister of the Tremere clan. Okay, sweet. Justice was delivered to Edward, who regularly beat his girlfriend. Yep. The ye old clumsy excuse. Ooh, that was a lot of points there. Okay, well, it's not enough to get anything, but it's enough to make some progress. Okay, I need if I get 100 more of Melancholic, I'm in business. But it's so hard. Melancholic is one of those ones that they're not, you know, are out and about. All right, well, let's go start this. We'll see how far it takes us. Because, I mean, like I said, I have to be up in 4 hours anyway. To be fair, I did get into my pajamas, though I think a part of me does want to go take a nap. Like, I know it's not going to be a long one. I need to tidy up a bit before the aircon guy shows up anyway. But I won't say. It's been a long week. So, what do we think, guys? Do we think the, what's her face? The, Kindred who runs the club? Do you think she's dead? There's a possibility. Not this one? Is it this one? No. Huh? Oh, the window. In we go. That's a lot of gore.
A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
I'm hoping I can get some more potions. But I'm not surprised that this particular artist is on the verge of a masquerade breach. Does not strike me as odd at all. Okay. What the fuck am I looking for? Huh? What? Oh. Got it. Simp, yeah. Alright. Alright, there's a lot going on in there. That's gonna be a problem. For them, not me. Alright, hang on. We gotta run this ad. Because if we don't run this ad, it's gonna be a problem. I'm running the ad. Oh, ad starts... Can I just run it? Yeah, run it. Thank you. Cool. Sometimes Google really just is not good at its job. Okay. Ad in progress, 21 seconds. Let's do this shortly. 19, 15, what? Okay, shush. Ads, yeah. I gotta run them, because I'm affiliate, but I try to make sure it's only 1 minute, and we're not playing the game. Not that. Oh, look at all these guys, huh? Should be 5-minute ads. You want 5-minute ads?
The masquerade will hold us back no longer.
I will die for my master.
Oh! Hi, Monochrome Fairy! Welcome! I don't know why I have 2 raid notifications. But welcome! Thank you! Hello! Hope you had a good stream. I think there's potions down there for me. Oh. Interesting.
Everyone will kneel before us.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's an I. My name is not Petrol.
I am ready to die.
Good. Great. That's good news.
Blesses me this night.
Well, I don't seem to be able to attack them from up here. Oh.
Cain will rise.
What? Uh-oh.
I am a bride of Cain.
What? They're trying to... What? What are they trying to do? Summon him? He's just a guy!
They have no idea what's in store.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Alright. Okay, so where was this thing that I was looking at? So it said it was over here. I'm getting a spinny from here. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, he's not a god. He's not actually God. Enemies nearby cannot use it. What do you mean? I killed them all. Never mind. I did not kill them all. Cool. Uh-oh, they're all wearing the same symbol. They're wearing the symbol that I have on my hand. That's bad. Cool. So we're gonna take this with us because this explodes. Ow! Bye, bitch.
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up.
Did you notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious. So much blood. But not all fresh by the tang.
Yep. Oh dear, what have you been up to, Isabella?
Ready to go into the club soon? Wouldn't miss it. I dreamed.
hard to pick up the thing that you want. I keep wanting to pick up the guns and they don't let me pick up the gun. All right. Not seeing.
Sit on thrones made of gold and water and be incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance. This is my prayer. This new this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshi. And emerge as poetry of the blood.
Great, the TVs don't shut up.
My docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not surprised it's difficult. It's just annoying that it's difficult. Okay, there's something over here. Yeah, thanks for that.
Great art requires sacrifice. A dedication
Surprising that it's a Toreador.
and beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of the world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. More binding, to the crime of silence. The words were hiding and the craving.
Surrender all on
Yeah.
My sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who I spent, the oil of life flowed onward to the mountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise upward.
I should probably come out of here and drop the gun to look around a little bit, but... No. Where'd the gun go? Did it just disappear? Where's my gun? Where did my gun go? The gun that I literally had. Fine. I'll go in here without a gun.
Thrones made of gold and water and be incandescent. And you become the dance and interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you. So jump, Teshi, jump.
Yeah, give me back my blood pips. Thanks. Yeah, not dropping the gun this time. Oh, there's a lot of people in here, though. Come on.
Sacrificial virgins by weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera. Is on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upward.
I'm bringing the gun with me. Oh, it despawned my gun. My gun.
Now this is more like Isabella.
I can't do anything with this? Okay. Great.
No more bindings. No more to the crime of silence.
Yeah, where's my... I can't believe you've despawned my gun!
Ah, drained to the dregs. I've seen this getup before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. Willing victim.
That's Verona. Isn't it? Smell of drugs, not kindred. The marks on these bodies mean that whoever these people were and however they died, no kindred drank from them. They were drained in some other manner. Drained in some other manner. Interesting.
That first painting, it had your symbol. That got anything to do with it?
This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you. So jump, Tessie, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood.
Oh, there's somebody in here. Interesting. Somebody alive in here.
Who's Arts and Adrian? Well, hey there. Hope you're not looking for a bite to eat. Pretty as you are, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to find another vein tonight.
This is Verona.
A little short. She's nearly empty.
Tell me who you are. Darling, I'm her favorite. She kisses me with her teeth, 'cause I'm the most delicious thing.
Wait. Don't we know her?
I'm Victorine. I'm Lizzie Siddle. I'm Ophelia, floating in the river of blood. I am her muse. You are her food. Well, I guess you could just call me Verona. But you'll see. Oh, she'll paint me eternally beautiful. Her art, it'll save me. Wash my sins away.
Oh my. It is her. Poor kid.
I understand. What is an artist without her inspiration? I knew you'd see. You got an eye for the divine. My sacrifice is gonna be the greatest thing I ever did. She paints salvation, and our screams are our prayers. She'll take us to heaven, and her work will open the door for us all.
That's our clue. It's her work. The entrance is something to do with her work.
She gonna pin me up against the wall like the masterpiece I am.
Uh-huh.
I can't wait.
Uh-huh.
So, the way in is through her art somehow. Well, Verona went down the same route as her sister. Guess it's one way to grief.
A dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to laugh.
Interesting. Oof.
I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
Isabella, you must restrain yourself. We have been granted this sword, and we must use it carefully. Recapture. Do not destroy. Hold to our purpose. Be patient.
To the crime of silence. No more to the hiding.
Wear the sword. The nomad. And Isabella could not be patient. Interesting. Alright, so there's 3 roses on this one.
And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange.
But I don't know which one it corresponds to which one. So this is 2. And then the one upstairs is 1. This is number 1.
This heart is mine, and I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump, and emerge as full proof of the truth.
5.
To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradle. You who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
So scene 1, 2, 3, 5.
Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my
This
song,
is 3.
music to last through the ages.
I guess it's next to the door they correspond to, right? The artwork, but this artwork isn't next to anything. And we haven't found 4.
I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
It's 5. That's both upstairs.
No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow.
Interesting. Okay. We're just gonna have to guess it. I'm the sword of Cain, wretch, and I'll fall where I please. Nope, okay. That's number 1. So this wasn't number 2. Okay. Nope, okay. 1.
This is my prayer. This new
2.
This gift, this giving, this heart is mine.
3.
This heart to you.
Yeah.
So jump, Teshin, jump.
4.
Ooh, feel that breeze?
Oh.
Did that door just close behind us? Well, when God closes...
Thank you for the hat toggle!
The cat complains, usually.
These aren't just bloodless bodies now. They have their heads removed. Oops.
What's wrong?
I feel
Fire? Fire, you alright?
she has done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here. To sap your power. I have never heard of this.
Must be downstairs, okay. Oh god.
Incarnation. Take care.
I can't use any of my powers, okay. No powers. Oh god.
What has she done to these folk? This level of control, the ghouls, the blood dolls.
Even me.
Yeah. Goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do about it. I'm also being controlled. Prevent the masquerade breach at Atrium. Somehow I don't think we're preventing this masquerade breach. Where are we gonna put all these bodies? How are we gonna explain the disappearance of this many people in modern day society? Uh-huh. Right. I look like Rice Shower from Uma Musume? Right, like right now in this costume? Or just in general? Oh god. Let the bodies hit the floor. There's so many people. This would be so annoying on normal. Like getting your ass beat by a bunch of humans would be so annoying on normal.
So many bodies because of her. We need to end this.
Like that's not as much as they're giving me healing items, that's not enough. I am gonna collect all of them though. Oh, found her. Oh. Fine.
Oh, little flame. You have made this such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
Slaughter is hardly art, Isabella.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, dearest. Art is all about killing. The delicate brutality to pursue one special idea. I thought you might understand. Lysandra have never shied from true darkness.
She does like the sound of her own voice.
You know this, Mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
The drained mortals, the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane.
Oh my god, shut up.
From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
Enough of this.
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
All artists desire to be seen, to be understood. That is what their work is. A muse guides you, and you want to tell me.
Very good. You continue to impress. My answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabbat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy.
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
Give me my powers, big bitch. Can I don't have any points, do I? No, I don't think so. I'm just having a look. Might make my life easier, but no. Can I have my powers back, please? I've learned how to kick! I killed somebody in the crowd by accident. Got her.
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame.
Don't call me that.
Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen.
Love me.
Shut up!
Well, that's one way to do it.
No answers. Great. Yay. We don't know what the fuck is going on still. Great. Yay.
Ah, fire. Everything under wraps?
Under wraps, but you mean the 300 people did?
She was too far gone. I found her glorying in her narcissism. She was puppeting her crowd. draining them, her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the Masquerade, quite the opposite, in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
Yeah.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room, buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella. She claimed to be Sabat, a member of the Sword of Cain. I assume you know of whom I speak. Cultists, Diablerists, the Ancient Blight. In the name of Cain, they would expose us, ruin us, run us out, or worse.
That explains why she's always been Cammy.
Even a stable Seattle would fall to their chaos.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tully! I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
What more is there to say? She confessed it to my face. Isabella was Sabat.
Reminder, sweetie, she was also a raving narcissist. Really expect an artist not to take liberties?
Why are you so suspect?
Slathered on shock factor like a queen does contour.
Tully!
Look, Prince, with all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tully, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
Nice. Well, you can go home. Grave for Coffin Joe. Fast food. The adulterous ring. Okay. Sweet. Okay. This looks nice in the preview, but it looks terrible on. This also is super basic. Okay, we could unlock Blood Curse. We could unlock Blood Curse, but we're not going to do that. I want Beckon. I want Beckon. Beckon will make my life so much easier. But we're over here now. Hello. I'm ready for Halloween. Are you ready for Halloween? So, there is a game that I'm thinking about playing on Thursday. Which was, my friends recommended it to me, which is share here. The Seance of Blake Manor, which we may play on Thursday's stream. I'm not sure about tomorrow at this point. I'm having fun with Vampire, but I'm not sure if you guys are having fun with Vampire. If you're having fun with Vampire, I hope you are. We'll see how I go. We'll see how I feel. I might try and play something a bit spookier, but we'll see. All right. Well, I will see you all tomorrow. I have to go get organized for a aircon call. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are having a good time. I'm having fun. I know it's not like, you know, OG Bloodlines, but it's decent. I mean, it's a solid 7 out of 10. If it didn't have the weight of a previous game on its back, it'd be meh. Yeah, spooky. I think spooky is good for this week. We'll see what I've got in my list. And I think there's also some sales on Steam, so we'll see how we go. If you have any recommendations, please @ me on Twitter, because if it's in writing and it's not on my chat, then I can actually like see it and note it down. But if it's said in my chat, I usually forget. Cry of Fear? No. No. Isn't Cry of Fear like a Layers of Fear thing? No, I'm good. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Do you guys want me to have nightmares? Really? Anyway, I will see you all later. Yeah, here we go. And please make sure if you're watching from and you're not following or subscribed, depending on where you're watching from, please make sure to hit that button, the free one, You just go boop and it's done. And you get notifications as to when I go live. And I am the same on all platforms. Thank you so much for the raid and the hanging out and being around. I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye. I don't get to wave today, but you get a magic wand instead. Bye-bye.